Come on. Listen, I have a sore throat, so I am not going to talk much, but I'll try my best to stream. Even talking will be a bit of a struggle. But we press on. I also forgot to put the gank boss fight on TikTok. Yay. What's that? I want to vent. I'm lazy as fuck. Is this a new hideout? Oh, it is. ain't got the recipe for it yet. We'll wait then.
And off to church he goes, a newborn seeking divine consent to lick the blood from a soft and pointy crown.
Who are you? Make yourself known.
Newborn, you reek of guilt and pointless compassion. Shed your skin, forget your old weaker self.
What do you want from me?
Ascalon does not approve of lone wolves who bring unwanted eyes to our pastures.
So your name is Ascalon?
Ascalon's will is vampire law. Learn them, abide by them, or I shall return as your judge and jury.
These immortals try my patience with their plans and unsolicited counsel.
Ow, I can't move. Oh, go away. Go away, man. Get off the game.
This man stunned me with his face. His crucifix. This is not good news.
Where from?
Yes? What is it that you want?
I'm sorry to disturb you at such a late hour.
No worries, my son. I'm still quite awake, having just returned from a funeral.
Yes, I know. I've forgotten what I wanted. I don't know.
May I help you, child? You seem somewhat perturbed.
I haven't the strength to cross the threshold. I wish to pray, to cleanse my soul.
The church is shut by order of the bishop. But I'm still the vicar of St. Mary's, if that is any use to you, my son.
You seem to me a good soul, Vicar. But this is a personal matter.
There are no secrets from God, my son. If your heart needs comfort, consider me your chapel. For I can be as silent as stone.
I've words for one departed. They're not for living ears to hear.
Your eyes burn with rage, yet I see the pain that lies beyond. I am here to lighten the burden of all God's creatures. Whatever you tell me is between us and the Lord.
Very well, priest. As you seem quite adamant.
Open your heart, my son. Tell me what burdens you. With whom do you wish to speak?
She was my sister.
You seem so troubled by the loss of this girl. What happened to her?
She was murdered.
I see. And how are you feeling, my son?
I wish I could forget all this.
I have a final question for you, my son. This is of the utmost importance.
Ask your question, Vicar.
What would you like her to know?
I'm so sorry, Mary. I promise to find who is responsible for all this. I'll put an end to this horror.
You have been heard, my son, and your burden will lighten if your words are sincere. Go in peace now, and live your life in the way she would have wanted.
Fair enough.
Whatever happened on this dock is between my sister and I. It does not concern God at all. It's locked. remember you.
Fear be gone. I would harm no child of my making.
This is your doing. You made me. Made me this creature. What are you?
I am the land. You are our champion.
You selected me. Chose me.
As shall my children yet to come.
What is it you
Who's
seek?
the one that turned us into a
This
icon?
age is sickly. An ancient poison, an older rage, brewed in a cauldron newly forged.
This has something to do with the epidemic.
Seek truth, my champion. Defeat the serpent of knowing with iron spur.
Fair enough.
I've had enough of others making decisions for me, pretending to know how I should feel or behave. So the vampire who made me is some sort of disembodied entity? Or was he just projecting this vision in my mind? Maybe Edgar can help me with this one.
I won't go that far. Well, you look like a vampire. What the fuck happened here? Bro, what's Lady Ashbury done this time?
Jonathan,
Your cut.
is there any... No,
Are we?
we are
But what? Are we?
dying. We are with...
Goodbye, my lady.
Why is blood coming from here?
You at our side, Dr.
That's not
Reed.
weird.
I know that Pembroke will prevail and survive this epidemic. We are our city's
God protect us. You've got a leech in the hospital.
Yes, my hospital. My mission is to heal while you go about warring.
You've set the table for a snake. I wonder why there's venom in your food.
I'm growing tired of your song. You're a woodsman, McCallum, not a doctor. Return to your hunt.
Remember, I've a good nose for machinations. I can flare the scent at a mile. You can't hide from the god.
Leave him, Jonathan. This is sacred ground. Neutral territory.
Bro.
I just had the carpet cleaned. By the sacred stole, this is very bad news. Bad news indeed.
What happened?
The hospital has been attacked. We have injured patients, at least one dead and several missing. This has spiraled out of control. Even the most infirm are asking to be allowed to return home.
We cannot have the people lose faith in this institution. This hospital is their only hope.
Of course, you're right. But we cannot afford a public scandal. It would ruin us. We must restore order, and quickly.
You mentioned a dead patient. Who is he?
She, Jonathan. She was Miss Harriet Jones. I found her room like a slaughter.
I killed her, I think.
Blood everywhere. The duty nurse is taking care of the mess.
That's not good news. I think we killed her. Oh, my fucking monitor's turned off. Bloody brilliant. I didn't even touch it. Get off the face of the earth, you fucking shitty monitor. Thank you. It's an easy fix, to be fair.
Very well. I'll help you.
Jonathan, please. I can't rely on anyone else. And this concerns you as it involves vampires. Someone has taken advantage of our more liberal tendencies here.
In what way?
Jonathan, I may turn my head when you or her ladyship indulge, but I will not allow this place to become a nest for street feeders.
Please then, tell me.
Sean Hampton, the man we thought we'd saved at the docks. It seems he was infected after all.
So Hampton became more beast than man.
Exactly. And now Guard of Prewen suspects the hospital of vampire activity. Do you realize what that could mean for us?
No.
Rest assured, I will protect you and your staff.
McCullum is a fanatic. The
Well,
Guard
look.
will stop at nothing. You don't know what they're capable of, Jonathan.
Very well. Since I brought Mr. Hampton here, I will put an end to this.
I'm the one that killed Thingy, though, Harriet Jones, right?
Sean Hampton lives and breathes for the well-being of his flock. There's no other place he would go but the docks. Sure that I killed her, I think.
This hospital is a danger to its patients. Do not entrust these people with your life. Murderers and... Thieves, a lot of them.
I don't fully remember.
Easy does it, boys.
Ow.
We can deal with this vermin.
Nice. Um. Oh god damn it! They hit you! Fuck me! Oh. Oh my god, there's so many enemies.
Not a place for you, sir.
Yeah, no, I'm good.
Burn it, boys! Take its head!
My stamina needs upgraded.
Leech spotted! Watch out! Oh Christ!
Ow. Ow!
Perhaps we should listen to what the idiot had to say first.
Good evening, sir.
Who the fuck are you? Don't you see I'm busy here?
Dr. Jonathan Reed, that's who I am. And who are you?
Ah, some fancy gentleman we've got here. Clear off. We don't want strangers on our streets.
So you won't tell me your name, then?
The name is Booth Digby. Maybe I'll ask my boys to break one or two of your bones, just so you remember it.
Are you some kind of vigilante patrolling these streets
I
at
can't
night?
even skip.
Something
this.
like that, but
Why
the
can't I
police
skip
aren't in
it?
charge.
Why can't I skip? I'm getting annoyed.
So, tell me about your gang, then.
What? Have you got a death
I don't
wish?
want to
You
hear
really want me
this.
to answer that?
Well,
I want to skip.
Oi, I'm the boss, all right?
It's triggering me that I
All
can't
boys work
skip.
for me. All of them. Situation round here is better than other districts because of us. Because of me.
Okay.
What can you tell me about this part of town?
Things ain't that bad.
I need
thanks
to know
us.
it for the hints now.
We
I need
give
to do it
people
for
what
the
they
hints.
need, and we control this borough.
Well, you're not doing a very good job.
I don't care. Get on with it.
People are still dying here like everywhere else.
Yeah, well, we can't be everywhere all the time. And
I'm
if
pressing the
says
button
if we
to
can
skip.
find more guns, we could be more efficient.
More efficient? Really? You should probably tell Edwina that guns are useless against diseases and infections.
Incredible. You know what? You're lucky she can't hear you right now. She's more smart than patient. My sweet queen of the docks.
Are you some kind of vigilante patrolling
There's
these
still
streets
more
at
options.
Something like that, but the police aren't in
Why can't
charge
I
here. We
skip?
are,
It's
see?
annoying me.
night? So you're a concerned criminal, is that it?
Using funny jokes about me and my boys, are you? Fuck. You must have some balls.
I saw many men like you during the war, Mr. Digby. Greedy little cockroaches who feed on despair.
I could kill you for saying that. But, nah. You've been a soldier. I can respect that.
Do you know where I can find Sean Hampton? I need to talk to him.
The sad saint. Why on earth do you want to talk to him?
He was one of my patients at the Pembroke Hospital.
Oh, yeah. I heard the poor bastard had been abducted by some cunt. You better ask Tom Watts. He knows Sean Hampton well.
Oh my god, I hate that.
Goodbye, Mr. Digby.
Why can't I skip? Weird.
Good evening, ma'am.
Oh,
As-
the
I'm
Pembroke
gonna skip
me.
you.
Can I see you?
As long as
Good evening.
I'll
Booth Digby looks at you with love-struck eyes. Tell me, Edwina, is the feeling mutual?
You have no idea how refreshing it can be for a woman to receive all the pleasure she needs. For once.
I'll take your word for it.
What is it, Doctor? A woman's not supposed to talk about these things.
I believe you manipulated Booth Digby to get everything you wanted from him, both inside and outside the bedroom.
The poor bastard is good to me, if you must know. It makes me feel good. And that's a first.
So you're just like any other couple, after all, are you not?
Yeah, we're so ordinary that I'd put a bullet in his head if he ever cheated on me.
Interesting.
You still use your husband's name, Edwina. Why is that?
Why shouldn't I? He may be a bloody bastard, but I'm still his wife and his name means something round here.
Are you aware of what happened to him?
Yes. I'm sure he fought till the end and looked death in the eyes. The boys will mourn him. Except one of them, maybe.
What gang member?
If you're...
You're quite... Since my...
That's it.
What can... You
Take... What? But...
Tell me about the man you and Booth killed, Edwina.
The bastard killed one of us and received retribution. There's nothing else to say.
And your conscience is clear. You kill without hesitation.
Violence is an efficient tool, Dr. Reed, when used properly.
So you decide who lives and who dies, just like that.
Yes, Doctor. Just like that. I'm not saying it's fair. I'm saying it's my way of dealing with troublemakers.
What happened exactly?
I don't know, and I don't care. One of ours was killed by that communist bastard, but he didn't brag for long.
So you have no idea what really happened, but you executed him anyway.
No one messes with the wet boot boys, Doctor. This is our territory, and this is our law.
I'm looking for Mr. Sean Hampton.
Fuck Mr.
Do
Sean
you know
Hampton.
where I could find him?
The sad saint? I heard he was mugged or something.
Yes, he was. But he left hospital recently.
You don't say. Well, I suppose it's good news for the homeless and the useless. Ask them, they must know something.
Goodbye, Miss Cox.
Foolish girl and her free principles. She's got no idea.
Ah. It's my understanding that I need to get to level 18. Which is not terribly far, to be fair.
Without the wet boots keeping things straight in pot.
Mark my words, miss. These murders are the work of a vampire.
Good evening.
Hello,
Can I see what you have?
as long as you...
And hunting all these poor folk, he needs a catcher.
Sewer dog? What's it look like?
Hello.
It's an old story. A monster with daggers for teeth and icy claws.
Wanna
It
speak to
comes
you?
of a sudden
Good evening, sir.
nighttime.
Whatever.
Don't you recognize?
Don't take it.
Yeah.
I'm just...
Claws, murders by night.
Surely.
Your sewer dog is my business. He's the kind
Do you
of
No.
prey I hunt, milady.
Son,
No.
I want to know.
I want to get
more
all of the
about
dialogue
your
options
past
out of
as
the
an
way first
anarchist,
before I
please.
go and kill him.
I'm still an anarchist, Doctor. Make no mistake. I just reject violence as a tool to change the world, unlike my comrades.
Do you? Do you? What? Why do you drink?
Maybe.
You sound.
That's...
Don't.
I...
Is there? What? No.
Nope.
What? You love? I'm.
It's okay.
Is that? No.
Nope.
Inebriationist.
Yes.
Take this.
Hey.
I'll kill
I'm
him in a
looking
minute.
for Mr.
I
Sean
need to do this
Hampton.
dialogue option
Do you
first.
know where I could find him?
I really don't know. I heard he'd been abducted. I don't know if he's back.
Who could tell me then?
About the sad saint. I'll try asking Tom Watts about him.
First victim of the day.
No one will ever know what I did. I'm gonna die with blood on my hands. No one will remember me.
Right. I can actually level up here. So that is exactly what I'm going to do. Damn. Need more XP.
Shut the turquoise.
Hello, you.
Good evening, Tom.
You should
Good
know.
evening, sir. How are you tonight? Back to the docks, are we?
You remember me then?
Of course I do. You're that man who seemed so lost when he entered my bar a few nights ago.
Thank you for your hospitality. I'm Jonathan Reed, by the way.
I'm still Tom Watts. Welcome back, Doctor.
What can you... Who?
Sean.
How...
Oh.
Your son... How could a... Doctor...
Oh.
Tom, I need to find Sean Hampton as quickly as possible. I've been told you could help me.
I heard the sad saint was recovering at Pembroke Hospital. Did he leave or something?
Please.
Oh, I don't...
The important thing is I find him. Quickly.
Why not try his night asylum? He takes care of those who need a meal or a roof there.
Where is it?
It's in an old warehouse, northwest of here. Just follow the bank to the west and go north when you reach the end of the pier.
Goodbye, Mr. Watts.
Fair enough. Oh. Ah. Fuck, I remember this thing.
Another disgusting ghoul did it, don't you think?
I don't think so.
Seems like the guard of Prewen is on Sean Hampton's trail too.
A boss fight. This is gonna be fun.
I'll send you to hell. God! Crush the leech, boys! Die, vermin! Send you to hell.
Whoa.
Burn it, boys! Let's pin it down!
Another gang fight. Seriously?
Want some of this? I hate leeches! You leech! Crush the leech, boys! Mine! Mine, vermin! I hate leeches! Burn it, boys! You leeches be kidding! Die! Cry!
Easy.
The wounds on this corpse are deep, the result of rabid rage. If this is Sean's doing, he's become a murderous beast.
Oh, I've not died once yet. I'm quite happy with that. I think I'll have to go. I'll have to go back through. Holy shit. No, I'm good.
Steady, boys! We've got one of them!
I respectfully want to know part of that. Ow. Where from?
Over there! There's one of them vermin!
had no idea where I was getting shot.
It's locked, all right.
Can I go around the other side of that? No, I can't. No, but I'll level up. Now level 18. I need to save up 4,500 fucking points. Really? I'd rather do the blood for this thing. 2,000 for that. 2,000 for. I need to. I may as well increase my health and my ultimate. I think. I will have to go around them.
I said go back home. Crush the leech, boys.
I don't think I have a choice. I have to go out the whole way around.
Stupid beast! Want some of this?
Ow! What the fuck is that beast? I'm not a high enough level, so I don't want to attempt it again. Why can't I?
He's dead!
Yes, yes, he is.
I'll put an end to you!
Nice. It should have been obvious to go this way, to be fair. Who are you?
Good evening, miss. I'm Dr.
Good evening.
Have we met?
No.
That's quite...
Sir?
Well, I can mesmerize you.
May I... As a... What?
Cold.
What?
Tell you.
If...
Oh.
You're...
You're healthy. You're healthy anyway. So don't mind if I do.
What a waste of life. I only managed to be hated by all the people I loved.
What a shame. It's a dagger. Oh, it's an offhander. Oh, that's got better blood absorption. Next one, you're over there.
Good evening, sir.
And what...
Mine...
A
Hi,
Mr...
A man...
Can't mesmerize you. Unfortunately.
What? It's...
But it's...
So...
I... It's...
Are you...
I'm skipping all through this, but I'm not really bothered about it.
Have...
Again, it's just for the hint, so I can get more XP for when I mesmerize, embrace people.
So that... What?
For the blue stuff to listen to. And the yellow, the blue and yellow dialogue.
I'm looking for Sean Hampton. Can you help me, Mr. Throckmorton?
The sad saint? He should be at his night asylum at this hour. But I cannot tell you how to find it, sorry.
Really? Why is that?
It's nothing personal, Doctor. I'm sure your intentions are good, but people who sleep there... they have plenty of reasons to hide.
Maybe at least you can tell me who could help me find him.
Tell you what, go and chat with Tom Watts. He's a bartender
I
and
just
good judge
did.
of character. If he talks to you, then it's fine by me.
I literally just did.
I could make you tell me, but I respect your refusal. You really believe Sean is a saint, don't you?
All I will say is this. Gossip has it that when he was a child, he was molested. By a priest of all people. Funny thing is, though, it only strengthened his faith.
Absolutely lovely.
Goodbye.
Lottie Paxton.
Good evening, miss.
A fancy.
And what
you want?
I can mesmerize you, friend. Oh, well, in a second. You're healthy as well.
Is it not? What?
It's. Miss.
What can you?
It may. Well, glad. No.
Why do you and your sister Giselle have such opposing views, Lottie?
Giselle whines she lost her job due to her unionist activities, which started her drinking. Truth is, she got fired because she's an alcoholic.
Right.
Perhaps your sister's addiction to alcohol is the result of her despair, but not the cause.
Perhaps you're right. But I'm tired of her playing the outraged and martyred social fighter while I earn money for both of us.
Don't you think she wants to get better?
I believe she knows her alcoholism is a worry to me. And that's another reason why she continues to drink so much.
And what?
I don't...
Lottie, tell me about the death of your mother.
Giselle killed her. Plain and simple. She killed her with her daily whims, her laziness, and her complaints.
That's quite a statement. You can't kill someone because you're fickle.
Mother was very ill. But I forgave Giselle. What I couldn't stand was how she cried at her funeral like she was the one left alone.
Perhaps your sister is not as tough as you are.
I know that, and I don't blame her. It just makes me sad that my own sister is the person I understand the least.
I can't even lie, the storyline for Lottie and Giselle is actually not that bad.
Giselle is the only family
interesting.
you have left. Don't you think it's time you forgave her?
Sometimes words are harder
The dialogue
to
for
forgive
the
than
NPCs
acts,
and the
Dr.
other
Reed.
characters besides the actual main character being Jonathan is boring as anything. I've gone through your personal questions, I've gone through a life in London.
I'm looking for Sean Hampton. Can you help me?
Mr. Hampton must be in his office at the night asylum he manages, I suppose. Why do you want to see him?
He was a patient of mine at the Pembroke Hospital, but he left abruptly.
I see. Well, Mr. Hampton is a discreet and dedicated man. I'm sure you'll find him soon enough.
Yeah, you're healthy. You had a thingy boost as well, a hint boost to upgrade your thing. I can now level up an ability.
My poor sister. What will happen to her now that I'm gone? Giselle, I'm so sorry.
She'll be fine. What is that? like to... Oh, well, I shot Hampton. And he'd speak to you.
Why the long face, Doctor?
Pretty sure I have to kill him as a buster, why not?
It looks like we both have changed a lot. I must confess, it saddens me, Sean.
Put your faith in the Lord, Doctor. He has a plan for all of us. We may not always see it, but he does.
Since you left Pembroke, the amount of blood that has been shed, it's hard to believe you, Sean.
Ask what you will. As the Lord is my shepherd, I will not speak a lie to you.
Aren't
we...
Do you think...
If that...
But
no.
Why return here?
This is my...
And what? One
and
is he getting blamed for the people we killed?
Why did you kill Miss Jones at the Pembroke Hospital?
Killed old Harriet? You must be mad, Doctor. Why would I do such
I'm
a
like
thing?
adamant we killed them in the previous stream. I'm almost
So-
adamant.
But you...
Of course.
People have... How do you...
Take this.
I have to...
Oh yes, I was going to respawn her. I forgot. The way to that rest spot is annoying. I can't be asked
Over there!
Oh, I don't know why I did that. He resists it. resistance was. I don't know why I did that. Oh, we're going on the sewer bit. This is the bit my sister stopped at. It was just here as well. Is it here? I think it is. This is the sewer entrance, is it not? Sorry about that, I was messaging the system.
That doesn't work. So that's it. These wheels control the water level.
Oh, you have to do that. Oh.
That doesn't work.
Wait, hold on. There we go. Okay. Well, that was a bit of a puzzle, but it was fairly easy. I was being done a little bit. Right, and there's a vampire here. Brilliant.
This is despicable. Ugh.
Uh-oh. This bro. Do him in. Uppercut him in the jugular. No. Do him in. This bitch is gonna die. This bitch is gonna die. I will uppercut him until he is
It
dead.
is time to purge the sewers of their filth.
You again. The one they call
Fuck's
the
sake, my
sewer
controller's
dog.
gonna die.
Hold
Hold
your
on.
tongue, newborn, or I'll crush you like a maggot.
Why is the controller still going?
You've let the beast consume you.
The cutscene, sorry.
Finally, a touch of lucidity.
So he's the vampire that was here.
Learn to respect the laws of Ascalon.
Okay, so he's not good on that.
Dare challenge the dictates of Ascalon?
Okay, he's not good on physical attacks. Ow.
Whence you vanished, I'll slaughter these scalds while singing your name. Foolish Ekon. Index shall snap like a hare's brittle bones, newborn.
Who am I dying? Why has he gone on to that?
Slow as a snail.
No wonder why I won't gain blood absorption.
Answer that hand that crushes all. Spill my blood to the pissing wells. Your blood is now mine. Return to your apothecary of needles. Down, stay down. I shall crush you. And thine shall be a fair skull to adorn my mantle. Return to your apothecary of needles.
Where is he? Oh, there he
I shall crush you.
Now. Easy, boss. Suddenly these changes. Ooh, what is up here? What the fuck? What in the fuck is going on here?
Still. Drink now.
Bridget!
This isn't the blood of a vampire, but it will quench your thirst. This is our domain, not yours. You've been warned.
Wait, I saved you from this creature. That must count for something.
Thank you. Now go. Go back to the streets and houses. There is no love lost between us, vampire. But thank you.
Please, who are you? I sense your sadness.
If you must know, they call me Old Bridget. And this shelter is where we live.
I'm Jonathan Reed. I'm a newborn Ekon. I'm afraid I'm not sure what's going on.
I shall not bend a knee, young Ekon, but I sense your pain. Ask, and I will afford you my attention.
Why was that creature after you?
Fergal is the blunt instrument of the Ascalon Club. His masters would see us dead or turned into slaves, if they had their way.
What the hell was that thing? He wasn't an Ekon or a Scowl.
They are known as Volkod, an ancient offshoot of immortals. Blood drives them, enrages them.
What of this Ascalon Club?
Vampire society's elite in the Empire. They make the rules and enforce their judgment upon us whom they see as lessers.
Kinda wish
So
I
is
put
it
the game
you
on hard
that
mode
Sean
instead of
Hampton
normal.
sent me to find?
Perhaps. The sad saint was always kind to us. He must trust you if he revealed our location.
The guard of Priwan is hunting him. He is suspected of murder.
The Scars have always been hunted by humans and vampires alike. I teach them how to survive against the odds.
Sean killed a patient of mine. And that's just one of the murders he's being hunted for.
If you refer to Harriet, she is now among us and under our protection.
Harriet Jones is alive. That's it. That's the proof Sean wanted me to find. I must talk to her.
No. Harriet is not alive. But you can speak to her. I must warn you. She is fragile and may not.
What do you mean
receive
she's not
you
alive?
kindly.
But we can still talk to her. So
She
she's
is
a
filled
vampire?
with bile and hate. Her mind is sharp as a tack,
I'm
But
confused.
her body is so weak. I've never seen its like before. She is resting in a room on the far right of this hideout.
Thank you. I will bear that in mind.
Back in a minute, chat. I'm just gonna get a drink of water. Yeah. Right, I'm back. I shouldn't be making weird noises when my throat kills still.
We're at your mercy. Will you end us? We're at your mercy. Will you end us? Oh, Bridget allowed me to wander above some years back. It was...
Can I not kill these guys then?
Hello, Harriet. Do you recognize me?
Yes, you were from the Pembroke Hospital. The young
My god, her shoulder's
so
massive.
full of secrets.
I have so many questions I need to ask you, Harriet. If you would.
I love questions. As for the answers, you may not like them.
How do you feel?
I can't.
Does the pain ever stop?
It is not pain I feel. It's like I can't stop feeling every inch of my body. But at the same time, each muscle and bone is the wrong place.
Have you tried to eat or drink something?
People here tried to feed me, but I'm just not hungry. I don't have the strength.
Your room, the blood. What brought you to fake your death in such a gruesome fashion?
To see if I would be mourned.
Why flee with Sean Hampton?
Oh, it's always a pleasure to see a saint fall to sin. But the coward still won't kill.
Do you take pleasure in causing so much pain and sorrow?
Nobody gave a damn about me. Not a tear shed. Poor Harriet. Always the discarded.
Why did you come here?
And why not? This is where I live now. Leave me be.
Will you respect old Bridget's wishes? Will you obey her?
Bridget is kind. She only needs to keep me fed and I'll be good.
So you desire to stay here?
Yes, I'm with my own kind. Birds of a feather, so to speak. Poor Harriet. Always alone.
I have a question of the utmost importance.
Doesn't she have a
to
level
ask.
2 mesmerize, or
Will
am I
you
thinking
answer?
shit?
Questions, questions, questions.
I'm gonna have a look in a minute.
Good doctor, always searching for answers.
Do you remember what you did after leaving the hospital? Did you kill anyone?
First, a question from me. You answer first.
Very well then. What do you want to know?
Are you like me? Are you also dead?
We are similar, but not the same, Harriet.
I like what I am. I truly do. I relish the pain that courses through me.
I know you fled the hospital with Sean Hampton. Did you or Sean kill anyone in your flight? Anyone? Try and remember.
I will not lie. I wanted blood, and I wanted revenge, and Sean pulled me from it, brought me here instead. But the shadows heard my prayers. The shadows killed that bastard.
What the fuck?
Who was that man? The one murdered in the street?
He used to be my landlord. I lived here for many years before falling ill. Oh, he was an awful man. Disgusting. and cruel. So cruel.
You sought vengeance by your own hand, and someone else obliged you. Very convenient. Don't lie to me.
I don't lie. I saw him near the docks, and rightly I wished him dead. And I am happy he is. It's true. But I didn't kill him. I was too tired.
Moment, chat. Fuck it. I was trying to find something.
Shadows?
On TikTok.
Tell me what you saw.
The shadows, they heard me and answered. Something in the deep darkness. Quick, deadly. It asked me if I wanted revenge. I answered, yes.
And these shadows, this presence, do you still hear it? Was it a vampire? Did Sean see it?
It spoke only to me, and now it is silent, but it is born of hatred. And it will kill again. And it hates you, Doctor. Oh, it hates you.
What makes you say that?
It whispered your name, Dr. Reed. It wanted to know who you were and where you went.
Questions about me? What did you say?
Nothing, Doctor. I said nothing. There was nothing it didn't already know. Oh, I'm tired now. Let me rest.
I want to kill her. If she didn't... she has a level 3.
Have you found the answers you were looking for, young Ekon?
There is too much left unanswered. So many questions.
Get to know us. Spend time with us. And I may be willing to answer more questions.
Why do you live here, amongst the filth and vermin?
Live. Here we hide.
What are you hiding from?
From the guilt, the shame, from the hunters and the light. And of course, our past.
Why don't you leave the city? Hide somewhere far from the Guard of Priwen. The Ascalon Club.
We are the Sewer Skulls. This is our domain. We have run as far as we can, and now we hide.
In 10 minutes, I will have gone 7 hours without death.
Your diction, your words.
True.
Can't be asked, she's boring me.
You...
We...
For
we
what manner... What... You... Thank you, old...
I skipped the main dialogue by mistake. It's fine. I can't seem to talk for the scowls, which is kind of annoying. There's not anything behind that. I can't be behind that.
The vampire hunters will never find us here.
It's locked, all right.
Necklace off of that.
Welcome back, Dr. Reed.
Hello, Sean.
Would you like to take communion with me now?
Sean, are you eating raw flesh?
It is the sacred flesh of the mortal lamb. Our Lord's bountiful transmutation for the sustenance of his believers.
I really want to kill him. I think we're about to.
Thank you, Lord. I am your most humble servant.
So, true to your word, you waited for my return.
I told you, Dr. Reed, I was a man to be trusted. Did you have word?
Just in case, I'm going to record this bit because I don't know if we'll be killing him or not.
You're harboring monsters under the beds of your clients. That takes some nerve.
We are God's children, Dr. Reed. One and all.
I remember killing him,
He's determined to save us.
What will be the result if you continue to assist both Skulls and the living?
For the last
I'm
decade,
just going to go
that's
through
what's
the
been
dialogue
happening.
options and see
And they
what
found
happens.
a better life. What's to change?
You've turned Skull now. Don't you see the danger to anyone giving you their trust?
We are all sinners, awaiting salvation. This is a simple truth, ordained by the Lord Almighty. I am a seeker of his glorious light.
You're forgetting the epidemic. Things can go south very quickly. I've seen it.
Oh, these are terrible times. Only those pure of heart shall prevail.
Does this place belong to you?
How
can you be so certain you can keep it open?
This warehouse was once property of the Dawson family, but has been bequeathed me through donation.
I'm going to skip through this dialogue. I'm going to skip through this dialogue a minute.
Harriet, Miss Jones has been behaving in a most violent manner. She's going to need special attention.
That's precisely the reason I
If I get level 3, then I'm going back in there to kill
Bridget.
Harriet.
She's the guide Harriet requires.
Who is... Harriet is possessed by her hatred. You cannot let her roam free. She's dangerous.
She has joined her own kind, Doctor. Old Bridget is a saint to the younger Skulls, guiding them to salvation and peaceful existence.
I believe I've learned all I need to know. I'm certain you've killed no one, but one day I believe you'll cross the line.
Logic is a false prophet. Faith is the only path to salvation.
What do you mean?
We have been blessed with God's eternity.
What the fuck?
We are the instruments of his divine will.
I really want to kill him.
We shall feed the hungry forever and ever. Amen.
I haven't the luxury of being able to satisfy my hunger on staunched blood and lifeless flesh.
Give yourself over to God, Doctor. Expel your urges and kneel before the Lord in praise.
These urges... You know the hunger will never be satisfied.
Come on, please, please, I really want to kill him.
I've come to embrace the everlasting craving. I have sworn to feed only upon the flesh of the dead. It is now my sacrament. Take, eat. This is my body.
Music
So
sign, I
saith
kind
the
of think he's
Lord.
going to. What? What? So I can become a Scal or embrace. This is calling for another fucking... I don't know. Right. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna put it in the next part on the TikTok. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna upload this to the cloud just to see what happens when I do press that. And then I'm gonna reload it and then embrace him. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Right, that's for TikTok. So, as I said, I want to... see what happens when you turn. So I can show it on TikTok. I'm very curious. What I'm interested in is in the other, is the options room. It's just my issue with it is him being alive and I want to kill everyone. Alright. I'm gonna have to go through that dialogue option again, but...
Your heart... What for... Your... Does...
This...
So...
Not...
Harriet. Who? Harriet, I believe I've learned all I need to know. I'm certain you've killed no one, but one day I believe you'll cross the line.
Logic is a false prophet. Faith is the only path.
Right, so luckily we put the cloud up to outside the door, so...
We have been blessed with God's eternity. We are the instruments of his divine will. We shall feed the hungry forever and ever. Amen.
I have...
Give yourself over to God, Doctor. Expel your urges and kneel before the Lord in praise.
These urges... You know the hunger will never be satisfied.
I've come to embrace the everlasting craving. I have sworn to feed only upon the flesh of the dead. It is now my sacrament. Take, eat. This
I'm waiting for
is
this
my
dialogue
body.
so we can actually turn and
So
find out
saith
what we
the
do,
Lord.
what happens. Right, so this is the part where I was wanting to show for TikTok to see what would happen when I turn. I am going to show the embrace side in the same TikTok, but yeah, let's see what happens. I'm kind of curious.
My discoveries. Vampire blood would enhance your metabolism, perhaps even heal you. If what old Bridget says is true, I'll give you some of mine.
I'd rather not. It would be extremely awkward.
You have no choice, Sean. It's the only way to protect your cheptel, those still amongst the living.
No, Dr. Reed. God made me this way. Who am I to disobey his will?
You believe that God's plan was for you to be abandoned at birth?
The Lord works in mysterious ways.
I can't imagine God intended for you to be molested by a priest in an orphanage. Drink, friend.
No.
I said kneel and drink. Now.
This is weird. What the fuck? This is weird. Oh. Oh, it turns him, it doesn't turn me. Oh. He's not a Skal anymore, he's an actual Ekon. Okay. Alright, time to embrace him. If the game wants to load. Download to console storage. And that's how you avoid. And that's how you look at separate dialogues and cheese the system. The game's glitched though. Don't know if it did it properly. There we go. Alright, my sister says to kill him, so I'm definitely killing him. I was gonna maybe keep him alive, but... Kill everyone. I'm a vampire after all. Ooh, bitch.
Welcome back. We are... Does this... So... That not a...
Harriet. I believe I've learned all I need to know. I'm certain...
I think I'll skip it towards that, yeah.
Give yourself over to God, Doctor. Expel your urges.
And obviously this is what happens when you embrace, and this is the one, that path I'm definitely going down for, because I want to kill everyone, because I'm, you know, sadistic like that.
I really would like to believe your fairy tale. The good ghoul feeding upon the flesh of the dead. But I'm all out of innocence.
Do you question my faith, Dr. Reed?
Do you remember William? Oh, how his admiration for you was exceeded only by his hunger.
May his soul rest in peace.
A night will come, and you will suffer the same hunger. Someone who trusts you completely, a friend, will die never to wake.
You confuse your voracious appetite with my itchy hunger. I would never kill a friend, nor an innocent.
I believe you've discovered our defining difference.
No! No! Ah! I did... Ah!
Yeah, good shit. That is such a brutal death. That is heck of a brutal death. Holy mother of God. My mesmerise level's gone up. I now want to take a visit to see Harriet Jones. I know she's level 3. Where is Harriet? That no. Don't actually know the way to Harriet. Yeah, she is.
No more questions, Dr. Reed. No more
Fuck,
words.
I can't.
Please, let me rest now.
Fuck, I can't. That's annoying. Dracula yet. Not that one. The sewers are confusing as shit. Oh, it's a hideout. A common mace. No, good. Let's level one of our abilities up then while we're here. Want to upgrade the ultimate. That's level 20 for that. Upgrade the health. I can max out the health. And that I shall do. So health's maxed out. I want to increase the free serums thing. Just so I can have more healable on them. That'll do. Which one was it? Which one was it? I think that would be Grand One to upgrade, but... no. I think that's marked better. I think I'm gonna wait. Get 2,000, I think. Oh, everyone in this district is dead. Woodbed just died. You died. You died. You died. Tom Watts died. Sabrina died. Embraced you. Embraced you. Dead. Okay. So I didn't embrace everyone here, but I embraced as much people as I could. Embraced you. Embraced you. I embraced most people. So I maxed out my health, which is nice. Ooh. So how would I... I think it might change when I ain't got any. I mean, take them off the road more of them than I do from you. And I can just heal that way. How the fuck do I go to get out? I've got no idea how to get out of here. Found it. Can't embrace everyone, I guess. My main goal at the minute is to try and go through this game deathless, but I'll probably end up dying. Can't say I won't. I think Harriet Jones will end up dying.
Another corpse thrown in the streets. Someone's playing a very sick game.
You reckon it's the person that turned us?
I know this brooch. This is my mother's. A birthday gift from father. "29 Pretty Orchard Street. That's near Poplar's district. Why would this man carry off my mother's brooch? I must go there.
I think I'm high enough level to defeat that one monster I couldn't earlier. Probably be a couple of people. I'm really enjoying this game though. Dead motherfucker. As I said, I don't really want to use the syringes unless it's against the boss. At the minute, anyway.
29 Pretty Orchard Street. This is it. What's in there for me? There's been a fight here.
See another boss fight going on.
Where does this blood trail lead?
Nice.
Cross all these streets to let her expire and be found here.
You're surprising. Occasionally, you make a good point. We're being misled. Or worse, we're being baited by leeches playing a nasty game.
What the fuck?
The marks on this woman's neck were made by the fangs of a vampire. Only a golden watch in her pockets. Her shoes and clothes are quite worn out. This is the very flower my mother tossed on Mary's coffin. Someone is targeting my family.
I've always been collected, calm and chill. You know, I never love a conflict or the crew. me messaging my sister again. Me bed. Or she can already. And go after her.
Right then. It's a sick game. But given no choice in the matter, I might as well win it.
Pretty sure, is it not Lady Ashbury doing all this? Like half sure.
Jonathan.
What was that? I won't let you escape. You're very fast, but I'll catch you.
You reckon?
They've all been butchered.
She went this way as well, so it's probably... You're taking us here, really?
I can still sense a presence.
How do I... Okay, I'm gonna...
Come to me.
You! What have you done?
Vicar Larrabee, what happened?
Demon! Hell Scourge! Son of perdition!
Vicar! Jonathan is no demon. He's just a loving son returned
Oh,
from
that's
the
the
dead.
mother!
Like your Christ,
Fuck! That's not good.
Mary, it has been you all along.
Fuck,
Oh,
it's the
it's me,
mother.
all
This
right,
really isn't good.
precious brother.
Why did you lure me here?
I'm gathering the family for a final
Wait,
reunion.
Mary, that's our
all
sister.
smiling, all dead. Thanks to the good Dr. Reed.
Now I'm confused.
Mother, say hello to your son.
Hello, Jonathan.
Mother,
What do we have here, Mother? The prodigal son has lost his tongue. Our Jonathan always had the first and last word at dinner. The entertainer, the star of our show.
Mary, let me explain.
Shut up. It's my turn to do the talking. I have this nasty hole in my chest, Johnny. It needs to breathe.
Right then. Speak.
My prayers went so long without an answer. My husband killed in France. My child carried away by the flu. My brother promising to return in his letters, then disappearing in thin air. I went from hospital to hospital, cemetery to cemetery, grave to grave. I've lifted every stone in London, searching for an end to the nightmare. And there you were, in front of me, on a dark pier.
It was the hunger. You know it now as well.
The joy to have finally found you. I longed for your arms, a final happy ending to so much tragedy, to tell me all would be well again. As you did when we were children. It was this filthy dock where you greeted your sister. I dug a tunnel from my grave with my fingers and teeth.
Mary, I had taken your life before I realized it was you. I tried to kill myself.
But you failed in your attempt. We cannot die, can we? We are a plague. I've watched you, Jonathan. You pull the strings and sever them.
I've done what I had to do. I did not choose this fate. But I will have my answers.
Ugh. There are no answers, Doctor. There's nothing left but pain and lies and treachery.
Mary, wait!
Time to go, Mother.
Wasn't that not a bit early to shout?
No!
Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck! Oh, I like her. She's ace.
This is what I do to those I cherish. Can you imagine what I've in mind for you?
I'll destroy you!
Finally, we hear the truth. Dr. Reed, admit it. You're a monster who takes joy in killing, who relishes the chase, the secrecy of it all.
I'm still a scientist. I shall find a cure for this madness.
You lie to yourself. Confess your sins.
Over the slaughtered corpse of our mother!
Are those tears, brother dear? Your heart still bleeds with emotion. My dead heart has dried.
You are mad.
Oh, so that's what I am, Doctor. Mad? I was beginning to wonder. I've been hearing voices, one in particular. That of my dead brother. This is the reason I must kill you. Not for your betrayal. Not for our poisonous kiss. Not even for the lies you tell yourself. No. It's so that smooth and wicked voice will
Did
stop
Jonathan technically
ringing
turn her?
in my head?
I cannot let you kill again, Mary.
Oh, this is gonna be good.
Time to die, brother. And this time for good.
I was checking out when they've been as boss fight.
Killed me, brother. What have you done?
Oh, it's gonna be super annoying to deal with. Oh, she's...
Kinslayer! Rest in peace, monster.
Come for me. There's a thing up.
You left me to rot in this
Why is there a
grave.
fighting scene? You're super annoying to deal with.
Come to me, Jonathan.
Oh, she healed by that.
I'll do to you
what you did to Dorothy Crane.
Kiss me again. Give me your blood, priest.
No!
Their final thoughts are just to die.
Fuck's sake.
show you the same kindness you showed Sean Hampton. Ah! Rest in peace, monster. Ah! What have you done?
Got it! First try. Oh, good shit. Just hit the mark as well. Just hit the 10-minute mark.
Brother, it's time to bring this conversation to an end. Forever.
You know I will not play this game.
Calm now, Doctor. Like a rabid dog. Or think you're performing an autopsy.
Don't be ridiculous.
I'll kill them all. The kind Dr. Swansea. The sweet little lass with hair of red. I am the Harbinger, bringing your punishment.
Mary.
Don't you see? This is not me. Flesh that never ages. All nightmare, no dream. Bring it to a close. Let me sleep.
I will find a cure, Mary.
Right.
I swear it.
Then, at last, I can forgive you.
We're controlling this bit, fucking hell. That's kind of sad, a little bit. I still can't believe I haven't died yet. That's fucking amazing to me.
Blood. As I shed one last red tear for my fallen sister, I realize the entire world now revolves around this singular word. The epidemic that has stricken London is not the Spanish flu. It is transmitted through the blood, via violent biting, turning survivors into frenzied immortals. I am Dr. Jonathan Reed. I am a vampire, born anew into an age of death and pestilence. While plotting factions close in around me, I am sworn to find the source of this epidemic. I am convinced greater perils are still to come. I know the answers I seek are hiding in our blood.
Don't forget, yeah, don't go with the mesmerize one. Did not think it would. What was it I wanted to level up? I can't remember. What was it? No, it was that one, I think. We've got some problems. I think I want to upgrade blood capacity when I can next, I think. One more tiny common handle mark, god damn it.
Good evening, Doctor.
Please show me.
Of course. Tomorrow, more bodies will arrive and then sadly depart.
So I can't kill anyone here yet. I don't like it. Oh, I can kill you. Let's get them to queue up in pneumonia though.
Murderers and thieves, the lot of them. They are criminals, sweetheart.
Pretty sure I have it. I do.
watched death so many times. Have you found Oswald?
Not yet.
All right.
Do you need medic?
Afraid
throughout
your work.
Come here, man.
Oswald, I should have been stronger for us both. Forgive me, my love.
Nice. Newtons. It's not as good. I just went there to kill him. Pretty much. Well, they just spawned in out of nowhere.
Look at it! Vicious bugger!
Fred.
You must prepare, child, for the earth is bleeding and the harvest is upon us.
Stay away! Whoever you are!
This is no time for petty quarrels, my champion. Can you not hear? The famished queen has awoken.
Leave me! Return to the shadows and never come back!
But the shadows are our home. And wherever you stand, my son, I stand beside you.
I had to kill Mary.
I have known your pain, child. Do not succumb to...
Silence! I dismiss you, now!
The land calls for a champion. All and everyone needs you.
Silence!
I'll kill you.
I'm tired of all these puppet shows. I'll show them war.
Whatever this poor woman did, nobody deserves this kind of punishment.
How the fuck do I get round that? Oh, I thought it'd be up here. No, mind it is.
It's locked, all right.
I reckon I need to go round the other way.
It's locked.
I'll send you to hell.
Get off the game! Oh, this guy's really starting to treat me. Is he just stuck?
Cannot enter.
Fuck's sake. So how the hell do you get round to it then? I'm really confused. And I really don't like being confused, so don't fucking annoy me. I do not like being confused. I hate being confused. It really stresses me out. Don't do it. Fucking absolute melanin twat of a game. Oh, I'm getting confused and it's fucking doing my head in. I hate being confused. I genuinely despise being confused. It really does my head in. So I can't. Can I make my way back to the hospital? I don't know. I can't. Game, stop fucking going so far out. Can't go. I'm getting triggered because I don't know where to go. Don't like being confused. Stop confusing me. That is a warning. I'm gonna start raging in a minute. Not even because I'm dying. God, stop itching. You're not listening! a warning. Fucking absolute melon-ended prick. Get out of the game. I'm getting really angry. I'm getting really angry, and it's all just because I'm confused. I swear to God, it's all just... Move! And it's literally all because I'm confused. I'm getting really fucking angry and really fucking quickly getting angry. I don't like being confused. I hate being confused. It stresses me the fuck out. You think you can fucking confuse me? Think again. Because I'll put my hands around your front. I'm so fucking angry. I can't. I think this is the bit that I raged at last time and quit because I was getting so confused. I can't go through that way. I can't go around that way. Can't even go there, dude. No. That was blocked off. I genuinely hate being confused. I really hate being confused. Let's upgrade blood capacity. XP.
It's locked.
No fucking shit, Sherlock. Can absolutely melon-ended prick. What? Move this way, man! Fuck me! not fucking difficult, is it? Being confused, I hate it. I don't think it is this way, but we'll find out.
Leak spotted! Watch out, boys!
Oh! I'm supposed to embrace it. You're one of the ones that I needed to embrace. Missed. Oh, get it. I'm royally hating this game now at the minute. What the fuck? You spawned out of nowhere. Oh, that happened. Fuck me! Cut my ass to keep fighting fucking enemies everywhere I go. Oh! Brother! That way! You fucking melon-ended prick. I didn't ask you to go backwards, did I? Fuck me, this game's annoying me. This game is fucking pissing me off today. All because the game's confusing me on where I need to go. Hey, phone, listen! I feel like smashing this phone now, I really do. I'm that fucking annoyed. Just because of being confused at the game, I'm that annoyed. Right, I can't even go that way either.
It's locked.
What the fuck are you doing here? I'd say go for it. I'd say go for it. Play it alongside me. Didn't mean to do that. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. You get stuck on where to go for the sewers, I'll just tell you. I've already done it. What? Finally. Still not died yet. I am heavily surprised I haven't died yet. Yeah, I'll likely end up restarting anyway because I don't remember much of it. Yeah, it's fine. I'm getting attacked by everywhere now. Because of how many people I've embraced, I'm getting attacked everywhere I go. More XP, I guess. Alright, maybe this way or... I can't even...
I cannot enter.
Okay, now I'm baffled. I don't know where to go! I can't go that way. I can't go that way. Try this one. I'm genuinely confused on where to go. You alright, mate?
What? Shoot what? I'm...
I can mesmerize you. It won't be worth it because I won't get as much XP, so I'm not going to do it.
What? No. You... Yeah. You... I'm... How I...
What? A gun?
I'm not going to mesmerize him, even though I can, just because it'll be less level. Less XP if I do. I haven't met you.
Good evening.
Good then.
Oh.
Ah.
I can mesmerize you. How's your health? Pneumonia. You got pneumonia?
I'd like to see...
Good eve.
Tell
Read.
What?
Most of.
Again, not worth it because I'll get less XP.
How?
When people.
Goodbye, Miss.
It's not worth it.
The Swanborough cordial can be the answer
It's locked.
I can't even go that way. I'm dead ass so confused on where to go. I need help and I need it now. I'm getting so annoyed. I don't like being confused. I really don't know where to go. Move! Fucking stairway. Get off the game. So where's the hideout? I'm getting annoyed. I don't like being annoyed. I hate being confused. Confusion is what fucking annoys me. I don't know where to go. I need help and I need it now. Where's the... Oh, get off the game. You're really starting to trigger me. Don't you dare. I'm warning you. Fucking absolute melon-ended prick. No, wrong button, Adam. Get on with it. I'm angering myself now. Stop fucking moving then. Alright, I don't.
This is not a place for you, sir. Over there! There's one of them vermin!
Get off the game. What did I tell you? I'm not gonna win against you fucking absolute melon, so I won't try it.
It's locked.
I don't know what to do. I really don't. I don't know where to go. I'm getting fucking frustrated. It's not that way. I can't physically go there because that's blocked. I physically don't know where to go and I hate being annoyed. I don't appreciate being annoyed. Taking a break and I'm getting fucking pissed off. Can my dog shut up, please? I'm begging my dog shut up. back in a minute. course my fucking internet turned on. My internet, my TV. If that's the case, oh, oh, I turned upside down. Why don't I do that? Oh, I didn't realise I was caught up.
People like to say,
it is what it is.
Until
Just waiting for my food so I can cook and eat.
It's 6 o'clock.
Of course, I'm reacting to
don't
live
think
Tom
I've been
again,
awake this early.
like
By
I usually
choice.
do.
Since I went to high school. But the things you do for friends, eh?
And luckily, it's a pretty nice day, so welcome your faces.
To it. Well, today's going to be interesting and pretty darn nerve-wracking because my friend Mike lives in Manchester and he owns an agency. And he said, Tom, how do you fancy about coming to a creative breakfast? And I was like, what's that? I do think it was just meant for me and Lydia to go as content creators and go meet other fellow content creators. And that was all good in the hood. But then things escalated, because I've now been put on basically a panel in front of 30 of the UK's biggest brands to give a bit of a speech. Now, the reason he's asked me, I don't know, because I'm a bit of a potato, but it might have something to do with the fact that I've been on this YouTube platform for about 14 plus years. Let me put a t-shirt on. Much better. Now, the reason I'm probably speaking at this meeting in front of all these brands is because whilst I've been on this platform for so long, I've worked with brands such as Disney, LG, I've worked with Ralph Lauren, I've worked with Wimbledon, I've worked with Jaguar Land Rover, a mass amount of brands, and I've collected a wealth of knowledge of how to work with brands and how not to work with brands. Not to mention the fact that I actually owned an agency in America called 3 Black Dot, where we work with the likes of Activision or Warner Brothers. Like, the list is kind of endless. And because of this, my mate Mike wants me to go and have a chat as to how brands can work with influencers in a more natural and just organic way. That said, I've never done a talk like this before, so it's probably going to go terribly wrong. But that's just another day in the life of Tom, and I'm taking you along for the ride. Oh, and hey up. None of this would have been possible if it wasn't for Mama Kaz. High five.
Is he awake?
Not yet. He will be.
Hello, nice to see you.
I love you. Oh, you found his first ever shoes.
I gave you your shoes.
You gave me mine?
Yours were Clark's, navy blue.
I remember they were Clark's, but I don't know what I've done with them. Breakfast time. Because I'm going to need to be fueled throughout this entire thing, so I've gone for some horse food, which is the #1 way you never work with a brand like Weetabix, even though I'd like to, because I keep calling it horse food rather than a really good breakfast cereal. I obviously love it, because I eat it all the time, but it does look like something you'd give to a donkey. Which, hang on a minute, makes me the donkey. And it's delicious. Now, for once, I'm trying to be a bit of a professional, and I've been sent a question sheet before I actually go and speak to any of these major brands. I feel like I'm going to be up on a stage, like, really nervous and like, oh, I'm going to mess this up completely. And the reason why I say that is, as much as I can talk for England or the world and have a conversation with a brick wall, when I was younger, I found out I have a kind of like an anxiety of nerves in talking in front of crowds. If you put me in front of 100,000 people, if I just walked around that corner and they were there, and I could interact with them, wouldn't bother me in the slightest. But when you build something up over the course of like a week, few weeks, months, days, or whatever like that, the anxiety getting towards it makes me feel a little bit... And the chances are the audience will find out what this looks like on their faces. But we'll see how it goes. I'm just going to take my time and be myself. I know it sounds really odd to share that, and it's not really something I've discussed in too much detail, but I discovered it once when I was a kid, going to go and do a play. Dead confident throughout the rehearsals, but when it came to the main event, I went to walk out and to talk, and I felt like I was going to throw up. Really odd and strange, seeing as though, like, I'm mentally, I'm a confident person. I'm there, like, I want to do this. I don't want to feel like this, but it's just something my body has a natural reaction to be like. So, yeah, upon sharing that with you, I actually have these questions, if I can share them, like I said, on screen now, which are going to be some of the things I'm going to be asked. So, could do with doing a bit of the practicing of thinking what I'm going to say rather than blabbling to the faces. Breakfast has been devoured, and I think, even though it's early, I am going to need one of these. Hey, and if the brand monster was there today, I would lose my mind. Oh, it's crispy today. Well, it could be like this every day. I wouldn't know, because I'm never up this early. But to Manchester city centre we go. Oh my gosh, it is really cold. Wow, getting here took way longer than expected. So in true Tom form, we are running late. For a very important date, and wow, we were. I'm getting a look at you. Damn, girl! You're looking fine. I'll say this right now. I don't think I've ever been to this part of Manchester before. There's the cathedral. Don't recognise anything else, but I think this. Hey! Yes! It's time to party. Sorry, mate. You can tell we don't drive to Manchester at 7 o'clock in the morning often. How are you? And well done. Mike. Cheers, brother. Enjoy that? You smashed it. Necessary right now. Oh, my lordy. Well, that was a great success. Got my breakfast at the end of it, which I just realised I ate a lot of stuff that is not really part of my diet, and I'm actually supposed to be at the gym in the next 10 minutes. Oops. Just throwing this out there, Lydia absolutely smashed that. Your first time doing anything like that, and honestly, she was an au naturel.
Hello and welcome to Influencer Marketing 101 and how to grow a brand. Exhibit A. Zoom in to the chimney breast on that building up there, where you will see none other than a Syndicate original t-shirt in all its glory. Now back to me. Does that not make you want to go to syndicateoriginal.com and buy a t-shirt? Yes, it does. Links in the description. Merch on the screen right now. That, ladies and
Oh,
gentlemen...
there's another one there! Missed that one.
That is how you do a brand deal. And we are home. Well, we can now get on with the rest of our day. But the main thing is, where is my boy? Oh, chicken pox face.
He's not been scratching you.
No, not at all. Chicken pox face. How you doing? Oh, look at his happy chappy. And this is why my mum is just the best. She looked after me. She was a professional childminder all life. And now she's looking after Alfie. Booskaya! Guess who's just walked in?
Hi, baby.
Watch how quick he sells us both out, Mum. Look at this. Absolutely straight up abandoned. Oh, interesting pants. Abandoned. We just got forgotten about so damn fast. Oh, there's the happy chap. He's like, wait, what's going on? Why is there so many people staring at me? There's no way. Andy, mate, are you even serious?
Just put it on, pal. I can't believe it. I cannot believe it.
Yesterday, you had 58 followers. I had a screenshot of it saying 58. I've just looked. You're on 11,500.
Why? Why?
11,500. I've not even mentioned it. The vlog's not gone out from yesterday mentioning you on TikTok yet.
Can't believe it.
That's just from people scrolling and finding you.
It's just amazing.
You're going to be the most famous gardener on the internet.
Let's get some new gear.
Mate, welcome to social media, baby. Mate, honestly, I've had so many friends message me going, Andy your gardener's on TikTok. I'm like, yeah, I know. He literally had 58 followers yesterday. Not even yesterday. It might have been like at midnight or something I found it, or whatever it was. You're 11,500. I'm going to put it on screen here between us. If you want to go and follow him, he's going to be posting behind the scenes stuff of what he's getting up to. But you're going on all sorts of like hiking adventures and everything.
I know. I'm Watch City.
Andy watches City, so if you're not a City fan, you're probably not going to like him for that. But you're finally on internet.
I know. I'm finding it hard though to do a film, pal. But try my best.
Mate, at least you're doing it. I've always wanted to say to you, do it, but I didn't think it'd be your forte of like being interested. Yeah. And when I found your page and that you've already been posting for a few days, I was like, mate, I'm well impressed.
Yeah, I tell you what was impressive. Caleb yesterday on the red carpet.
Oh yeah, I missed it.
Did you? I didn't. I watched it. Yeah.
Give us a few years and you and me will be walking down there on the TV.
Shit. No, can't be asked to get up. Oh, maximum effort. Dude has been made. We're gonna have it. Sorry about that, chat. I'm back. I am back.
Awards. As soon as we get a show for the land, we'll be walking down there, Andy. Hey, congratulations. I'm so proud of you. Never change. I love you, bro. See you later. See you in a bit. I'm like a proud dad. Like, I've made content for so many years. Like I said this in yesterday as well. Like, all my mates wish they would have carried on making, like, gaming videos, because they always say on nights out, like, oh, we could have been like the Sidemen, all just making content and traveling the world, but why didn't we stick with it? I'm like, I don't know why. I told you guys to keep making videos. Like, you're funny guys. People would have loved it, but they just never stayed on top of it. And, like, you know, it's now coulda, shoulda, woulda. Whereas I'm now, like, doing the vlogging stuff. I don't expect everyone to whip out the cameras and stuff, but people like, you know, Tom Upton, absolute natural. Chris Tate, absolute natural. I'm like, why are you not making content? Like, Big Tasty could be one of the funny, like, the biggest TikTok people in the world. He's so funny. His content is just hilarious that I don't understand why he doesn't post more. He's like, yeah, I really should. I'm like, yeah, you should. And I've been telling him this for, like, the last 2 years. But then the people who've actually gone, you know what, I'm actually going to start making videos, like Tom, like Chris, like Andy, like Lydia, you know what I mean? They're crushing it. They're doing so well for themselves. And I'm just so proud. And it's just like, I'm glad that I can just give them as much advice as possible to make the right decisions. And then, you know, like, I can only help try to teach them to sort of walk. It's up to them to run. So, yeah, I'm just really proud of everyone. Who would have thought? Andy's on TikTok. Alfie, the day gets even better. We're both having jam on toast. We didn't catch this on camera earlier, but the postman turned up, and I'm not even joking. Alfie looked straight at him, and the clearest he's ever said it, he went, Dada. I had to go outside, didn't I? And I said, Phil, we need to have a conversation, mate. We need a DNA test off you ASAP, because he pointed straight at you, looked you in the eyes and went, Dada. Watch it, you. We're going to be checking the security cameras down here.
Phil's here more than Tom.
Oh, it was nice knowing you, Chief. Oh, you've got medicine on me.
He's got medicine on you. I just witnessed that. You flicked it on yourself.
That's a t-shirt going straight in the wash, unfortunately. The one perk about having Syndicate Original is an incredible clothing line. Just throwing that out there. The second perk of Syndicate Original is having my family around me all the time. Third best perk about Syndicate Original is when you get a dirty top, just get another one straight on.
Quite a thin piece, that.
That is the thinnest piece of toast I've ever seen in my life. What's wrong with you?
I chopped it a bit.
Why did you Scrooge me on the toast? What the hell? Why has he got the thickest toast in the world and mine looks like a fucking toenail? No, I'm fine. I'm on a diet. Okay, the fancy attire is coming off. This top seemingly is now ruined and stained. So I'm going to switcheroo for you. Or not. Alfie ruined that one as well. Yeah, go on, we'll go with you because you're new. Saucy. Essential check time. We've got my GoPro, Upton's GoPro, multiple charging.
The amount of shirts he
for the
switches
boys.
to having a
And
child
because
is
we all
funny.
seem to be on the same page, but everyone loves the behind-the-scenes footage of like time lapses of everyone working on there when I'm not there and about. So, tripod for either phones or GoPros. And last but not least,
And
it is
also-
actually a lot further through the day now, so I'm going to need...
Since being in a gym, he switches. He's
Show yourself.
nearly topless in every fucking video.
Imagine if it was like a pint of Guinness. You're like, bloody hell, Tom, it's only 2 o'clock. And all I can say to that is, it's 5 o'clock somewhere. Now, speaking of full sendage, we are getting our boots on. And we are heading down to Papa Ken's because today is the day. It's not the day I'm actually going to be riding this motorbike on the land, which I'm going to readdress now. So many people keep saying, Tom, why are you not taking that on the land yet? I don't get it. Explain. You literally got it customised with the knobbly tyres. You got it all fixed up, ready to ride. But you've simply not ridden it. And the answer for that, ladies and gentlemen, as I bask in the sun, is that I very much wanted to get on the land with the bike and go blah and absolutely send it. But from past experience of being on said bike on someone else's land, when it's wet and boggy, that bike just rips trenches of dirt lines deep into the ground and gets you stuck. Like, don't get me wrong, it was a very boggy field that was on, and the chances are it wouldn't actually happen on like the 110 or like the Secret Project in general. But I don't really want to risk on a really boggy wet day taking the bike down, wrecking all the land, and then in a few weeks' time and there's just like marks ripped everywhere. Like, it's getting a bit bad enough as it is now, just getting on and off the land, but I don't want to just be trenching it up and ruining it. I want to take care of it and have pride in it. But I feel like everyone's already going to be commenting saying, but Tom, it's a nice, gorgeous day. Surely this is the perfect weather for it. And you wouldn't entirely be wrong, so shut your face. One whip at a time. As for today's, we might be seeing Papa Ken's. So into the beast we go. Now, Ken hasn't yet received his absolute
would break
beast,
it, would it
okay?
not?
I'm honestly just so jealous of him. He's not received it yet, but he's received something for it. So I'm going to swing down to the house now,
I'm a
go
fucking
check
fan.
it out, and see how he's
No, it's in my pocket.
feeling, because I guarantee he's like a kid at Christmas.
Uh-oh, has the time finally come? Have I run over a nail or a barbed wire fence? Because I feel like I'm riding on a flat tire right now. Is it so? Is it so? No, I'm Confucian.
Amazon brings the UEFA Champions League.
Feels like it's riding lopsided. I probably just broke the suspension.
Ooh, I have arrived at Papa Ken's.
We have to whisper, Bob. Hey, you gotta whisper. Don't tell anybody. Don't tell anybody. How excited I am. Oh, wait. I know you've got the new toy coming today, but we need to go and drop off at the garage. When? Do you want to do it now? Because, for context, we're supposed to be whispering.
It needs a tool borrowed.
Oh. What do you not understand about whispering? Again, for context, there's a lot of new people around here. And this is my dad's smart car. And we're going to turn it from that to something like that with the help of AMG Cheshire. So we need to go drop it off.
Why are
so
they
they can
whispering?
start putting the parts together, the pieces together, and get that underway. Now, that's not actually like what I said my dad's securing today, but this is part of it. And Kenneth, what on earth is that? That is...
Go shopping. What are you shopping with?
For bloody what? An 100-year-old tree? Oh my gosh. What does everyone not get about the whisper thing? Lad, that is a piece of kit. No, it's not. What? Oh, come on now. I'm just getting shown up left, right and centre. What do you say?
You always don't do these things by half, do you?
Well, evidently bloody not. You can have this thing arriving today for that, which is crazy. That's getting dropped off to get all pimped out. Meanwhile, I can't even get my own motorbike out my garage to take it down to the land to go... All right, go on, show off then. Oh, yeah, okay, that's ridiculous. Can I borrow it? Oh! That's sick! Oh, very cool. Just for context, my dad did text me something along the lines of the picture of it, and then did you say, like, ride for Alfie or something?
Alfie's taxi.
Alfie's taxi.
Alfie's taxi.
Oh, you gotta love getting a text off that from your dad.
You nailed it for him.
I absolutely approve. That is beautiful. I love that you've put your own branding out already. To be fair, we need some Syndicate Original stickers on there. It's definitely missing some Syndicate Original branding, but I like it. Get yourself a Ken, because remember when he was last on the land, if we throw a video clip on screen, where he was chainsawing some wood up? Well, that wood is turned into...
What the fuck was that noise?
Entire set of shelves.
What the hell was that noise?
You are a talented man. I'll give you that. Okay, Papa Ken's jumping in that tiny thing, and I'm jumping in this big old beast. And we're heading down to the one and only AMG Cheshire. Let's go! Oh, and hey, mate, the guy wasn't wrong. I've been driving around with my fuel cap off. What the heck? Oh my god. And I've been spilling it apparently. Oh, wait. I swear I'm gonna have to check my video clips. I swear that wasn't like that earlier. Anyway, I think we're all on the same page with what we're doing to it, right? Raising it, bigger wheels, tow bar, winch, roof rack, lights. What else, Dad? Train horn. Cause why not, right? Why not? Okay, so are we leaving it with you?
Yeah, just leave it here, yeah. Go for it then. I'm not even going to look at it. The shenanigans that the secret project have unlocked already are absolutely ridiculous.
If I could
But
drive, I'd do the same.
from me going driving their AMG Cheshire Smart Car to my dad's smart car, this is about to become the ultimate beast. Now, Dan, who works it, hopefully he's going to be doing his best to document it. Obviously, I'll have some footage over the period of time of like how it develops along, but it might be a while getting all the parts ordered, obviously the wheels, lifting it. It's got to have quite a lot of graft involved to getting it to, again, picture on screen, this sort of state. It's not going to be identical, but we're going to get as close to as possible. And then before you know it, my dad is going to have the most ultimate off-roading beast you've ever seen. Can't wait. All right. We're leaving it here. Good sir.
He better take
Good luck,
that shit
Godspeed.
on the land every
My
day.
friend, thank you for trusting me with the shenanigans. Can't wait to see what they do to it. So if you want to follow along, click that follow button, hit that like, and let us know what we should name it down below. Because this is going to be epic. Stop getting distracted, we got to go. And we've gone and we're on the land. And talk about timing, look, he's turned up. Mr. Tate, you okay, Mr. Full Sender? Posting your YouTube videos? Growing like no tomorrow? He'll probably have some crazy trick up his sleeve. But we have to throw into the content. Bradley, good to see you again. I was early, where were you? Yeah, I don't think so. Good to see you again. This is a bit of a different plot twist. We're not really doing Tom's big grand house design anymore. We're starting small, and I'm hoping you're going to say it doesn't need ripping down. But we'll see. Gareth, welcome to hopefully what is going to be the best decision of my life and not cost me too much money. Who's this? Oh, that's Rain. That is Rain. That belongs to Thomas Upton. You ready for this? I feel like I should be very much listening to what's being said right now. I've not been around. Moment of truth. he's gonna say, as a structural engineer, you should not be stood under that thing right now, because this is a legal death trap. Andy heard all shenanigans were going on. We're having meetings just in there assessing whether or not it can be rebuilt back up or like would have to come down. So very, very sketchy conversations we're about to find out. Can we ask you this from a structural standpoint right now? Would you say it's safe? I wouldn't be stood in it. Oh, right. That's all we needed to know. Stop going on about how late I am, but we kind of have a bit of an understanding where we're at now. So, strip everything way further back. Bit of a change of plan. We need to get this structurally sound. Yes. So that is the plan of action. This roof needs to be put back on it. And if you don't know where the roof is, it's currently here in this absolute mahoosive pile. So yeah, this is going to become one hell of a job. Chris, you up for it?
Oh mate, down for it straight away. Let's get it done. Let's get this roof on and get
flip it out.
Get it saved, like get the roof on, get it watertight.
And then we've got ourselves a structure.
Yeah. Get it sandblasted, get this stone cleaned up in here.
Get it looking good again.
Oh, this patina.
I like it. Still can't wrap my head around that. There was actually a toilet installed there. We never quite found that. Now, this is obviously structurally messed up, Gareth, but we have another building. Have you got time to see the other one?
Hello.
I actually have a lot.
You alright, Charlie?
Unstable buildings. But there's one around the corner we'd love for your opinion. Yeah, so you see what I'm saying? It's not the most structurally sound building, unfortunately.
There's a crack in the middle of it.
I'm wondering if it's a starting from scratch scenario.
Yeah, I'd like to try and just like, it can be saved. Save this for now, yeah? Just try and keep this, stabilise it as it is. And
just need to underpin the corner.
It's just
prop it up and then obviously stitch it all back together again. Well, that's good news. I just saw money signs and was like, no! Andy, you're on 16,500.
I was watching it go up, it just went...
Bro, I look at you, you're like a glorious gardening god. And look at this, all the brains tinkering away. Don't you love it when it all comes together? It's nice to have an understanding plan of what we're doing, because it's just like, I've been super scared about this building.
I bet, yeah.
It's, like, you know,
it's all just because of the secret project.
The trees could fall on it and wreck a load of potential progress with it, like it just falling down in general or anything like that. But like I said, the plan of action is
people are following
get it secured, get a roof on it,
and Tom
and just kind of like
Andy,
go from there really.
Just so they can see behind the scenes of the secret project that Tom doesn't film.
For the glory, yeah. And then see what we're working with from there. And whilst we've had Gareth on site, we've asked the questions about the structural side of some of these buildings.
Because I've
done the same. Like these cracks running along them. And if I go ahead and show you on the back, yeah, it's like it's even worse. So it means like the land itself is kind of like not level or has moved over time. And the reason for that is you can see this looks like a bit of a valley, and then it's built up over here and then a valley again. Well, over time this got built up where like, you know, rubble and this and everything just got thrown in to make it a hard standing to put the structures and the barns and everything like that. And there's a culvert, so water underneath. So we're gonna have to go through the process of making sure the culvert that's running the water underneath isn't like damaged in any sort of way or compromised. And then with these buildings in the state they're in, how we're going to move forward with replacing these and etc. It's going to become a whole engineering feat. It's not the most difficult thing in the world apparently, according to these guys, but it's just going to take a lot of time planning and moving forward to make sure we're future-proofing this. Because if, like, you know, we're putting on the new buildings and stuff like that, you know, replacing the old ones, we don't want to be putting some up and then they're not structurally stable, which is obviously not what we're going to do. We've got the right people to get this done and get this done. It's just going to be a long, old process. But as long as you guys are here for the journey and the ride, I think it's going to be pretty damn sweet. Wait a second, who can I hear on my land? Where are you? Hello! Hey, gang! Hey, Rain, where did you just come from? Oh!
Oh, it's Lydia there as well.
You okay?
Yes, she is.
This your first time? Oh my gosh, hey, Jenny. Hey, Ada. You okay? My little dude! Are you out getting some fresh air? Yeah! Yeah! Are you down on your land? Are you down on your land, little farmer? Is it just me, or did today officially
They'll probably go to
start
Alfie.
winter? Like,
Whenever the bounce.
oh my gosh, it's freezing. I think I need to get a pumpkin spice latte.
This is the dog.
That, it's not ours.
They'll probably go to Alfie
It's
when
Tom's.
Tom passes
Oh my
away.
gosh, so is it
So
a girl?
whip it. Yes, it's called Rain.
Right, Rain was waiting for us at the gate.
Really?
A little welcome party.
Oh,
And
yeah,
then
when I was a little
just
boy.
to
I hope the channel does as well.
That's our attack
She was
dog.
our little girl.
And he ends up changing it in the life of
Oh,
Alfie
that's
to
cute.
sell.
Yeah, that's Rain. She's
something.
adorable. Wait until you see our actual security dog we've got on site. You guys are going to be meeting them soon. And I genuinely mean that. Look at my booski booski. Look at my booski on the land and helping out. Oh my gosh. This is the most bizarre weather ever. What's going on? It's sunshiny as anything, but it's absolutely chucking it down. Look at this though. We've got all the boys on site. This is brilliant. Can you see that? Yeah. Me, Tom. There's literally a rainbow above you right now.
You sure?
That
Oh yeah,
looks
there is.
so fake. What? That's crazy. Graham's here. T-minus
Let's
2
have a
seconds ago,
cigarette,
he was
please.
just flying a drone. He was. That thing just got very lucky. Got very lucky. Can we address this as well? I'm very jealous of you. For the last 3 weeks, I've been saying I need a cameraman, and you've got drone operator and everything, Mr. Graham Moore. Go figure, go home. We'll just stick with our iPhones for now, Andy. We'll stick with our mobile phone devices. Son of a gun. I know why this is happening. It's hailstoning, and it's because you are a storm chaser. Look at this. He's literally on the app right now, determining when lightning's going to strike. Tornado. Orion editing tornado in 3, 2, 1. Whoa, look at that. Oh, bloody hell. Wow, editing. Can't wait to see what you did with that footage. It was
I think
literally
the freak
sunshine
out bar
and
was a real one,
rainbows.
which is kind of funny.
You were like, I'm going to come down
That's
to
what makes
London, a
that
bit of graph today.
bit so funny.
Sack that. I know. It's too late. Andrew's the bear. What have I done?
You've left the windows down and you can't. I went to put mine up and so it's.
No! Oh, this is hanging! Please don't be. Oh, no!
I'm an idiot sandwich. Why do I always do this?
For God's sake, it's soaked! Honestly, I'm tasting it. Oh, it's gonna smell even more like socks now. Look at the state of it. What a day. Buy 110 acres of land, he said. It'll be fun, he said. Freaking freezing and soaked. Luckily, that's why I brought it. Oh, damn it, I was getting. Oh, no! I was cockily gonna say that's why I brought a coat and whip one out, but I've realised I've left it at home. What's going on, mate? Everyone's setting up tripods and mounts and everything. I'm so proud. I'm just surrounded by content creators. Come on! I hate to be the bearer of bad news. I'm missing like 99% of all this, you know.
Of what?
Because I'm going out for a fancy dinner.
What, tonight?
Yeah, literally.
Ooh,
No,
nice.
honestly, oh!
I don't like land anymore.
Oh! Take that back. Take that back, take that back, take that back.
Stuck in a barn.
So did you not manage to even see the entire farm? You just got trapped in the barn?
Like, we'll stay here.
I know,
I'm a fair weather farm person.
I know you are, I know you are. I just told them bad news as well. Everyone's cracking on with tasks at hand and I'm like, we're going out for dinner.
Yeah, and we need to get ready. Ready.
Like ASAP. As quick as it's a fancy dinner.
Fancy.
Do we really have to go out for a meal? Do it. But this is back! I might just go for one quick. I'm pretty hungry as well, I'm not gonna lie. Off the quick bwap to see Thomas Upton. What are you getting up to?
That's Lydia.
Come on, lads, mate. I still cannot believe we've got this. What a bloke! Oh, you don't have to get so wet through whilst cracking on. So Tom's doing some stuff here. We've got a time lapse, so whatever happens, we'll get the footage of it. Hello. Really starting to decide that I think we need someone who lives on the land, who's a camera guy. Do you know what I mean? Because then they can shoot everything. But Tom, what are you trying to achieve right now?
I was going to clear this, so I'm going to start here.
Yeah.
Take out this side, put it over here.
Yep. Sweet.
And open all this area up.
Is this all hard standing under here still? That's hard standing, by the way.
On this side is hard standing.
Really?
All the way down, even under the pile.
Wow.
But we'll have to process that pile before moving it anywhere.
Can we just appreciate how much wider Thomas Upton made this from yesterday?
It's going to be even wider. I'm going to clear all this.
Oh, you're going to get rid of all that?
All this. I'm going to
Yes!
And as I'm doing it, I'll be passing it over here and then moving this back, making piles, and using the tipper to move the piles down there.
What? Why did I mute it?
And I think we may have someone lending us a dumper tomorrow.
Cracking.
So if I can learn how to drive the dumper.
Chat, I am going to be ending the stream just because I will be playing with my nephew soon. So I do hope you guys enjoyed this. Smash like, subscribe, turn post notifications on for more. Share my channel with your family, friends, dog, cat, uncle, and grandma. Thank you, Charlie and Jill, for joining the stream, and I shall see you all in the next.